Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing very, very well today. 1 o'clock for me on a fantastic Tuesday. So we're going to carry on with the boss's stuff today. Hopefully we can actually find more than just like one Tagilla in a 3-hour period. We will see. But as usual, we're going to jump into Marina first. Now, I actually got like 2 minutes or something and 5 minutes to wait for these. It's kind of annoying. Maybe we'll wait for the weekly. I'm not sure if I can bother to wait for this one. Because I do them at the same time every day. This one's got like, we literally only had to win one more match. And but there's only 4 minutes left. So there's actually not enough time. So while we wait for a second, maybe just like have a look through and see if there's something else that's like interesting to use. We have like this Ash preset here. The whole bunch of guns I just haven't really used in this mode. I feel like Assault may be one of the better ones just because it's kind of in the middle. But I don't know really, because like, what can you actually use with this? I guess you can use BP. It shows you down here who you can use it with, right? Marksman and Scouts. This is the thing, you only get like really good bullets. So, you can have PP. I suppose PP's alright. That's right. Jazzy, hello! Hello. How's it going? Yeah, we've got a decent amount of rubles still, actually, like 3 mil. I thought we'd run out, but it must have been from something else. What's this links thing? Where's this? Is it down here? Is there something I can't find down here? I don't really know. Ah, it's these. I get it. Like, I do find Arena's a good place to try and test stuff, though. Also, I was using the MP7 at one point. The MP7 is also quite good. Can I get access to the other one yet? Chilling, waiting for wipe, trying PvE. I was almost tempted to like restart PvE at some point. I've hardly done any. I've like got to like level 10 or something. But I think a lot of people are just in that mode of waiting for wipe now. I think that's just how people are at the minute. Maybe we get MP7. Maybe we get MP7 for this. Right, is this when's this rolling through? 30 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, it's just like the end of the wipe is always kind of tricky for content. I'm just like trying to brainstorm like what's interesting and what might actually be good to do. So we're carrying on doing the big pocket stuff. Really, I want to be doing the Lightkeeper questline, but it's not fixed, and so I can't get any further, which is unfortunate because it's kind of the main thing. I was like looking back over stuff that we're hoping is coming at some point, and I think the prestige system is probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most out of all the updates. So we'll see how that goes next wipe. But yeah, I mean, it could literally be like 4 weeks. But we've got to think of something to do for 4 weeks. Maybe we start doing hardcore again, I don't know. You'd ever do a hardcore series like Sheep? That's exactly what I was just saying. Maybe. These are damn expensive to replace, I think. I don't want to play Blast Gang on these other modes particularly. There we go. Claim at least 4 place playing as Scout 8 times. Well, that's okay. Like, playing as Scout is like no hardship. It's no great hardship. Yeah, maybe hardcore like is good. I did hardcore one time before. I need some way to feed it into the content though. You know, it's like it's hard to talk about doing like usual stuff like that I make whilst doing hardcore because you're like using like early game stuff, so it's kind of difficult. I mean, you play videos help me a lot through this wipe. I hit a wall because I don't want to explore more. My progress will be removed in a few weeks. So just going to use this time on PvE. That's a very good idea because at least you'll have it permanently in PvE. So this is the one thing I feel like I should invest more time in PvE. We may as well wait for this now. I feel like I should invest more time in PvE just because it allows me to more easily explore some of the endgame content when a wipe appears. Otherwise, I'm kind of like waiting for other people to tell me because obviously on PvE, they both get updated at the same time. You can access it straight away. So it's kind of strange. But yeah, no, PvE is a great idea. Send a bug report in the launcher. They should manually fix it for you. Unfortunately, that's not how they just don't do that. They just don't do that. I wish that was the case, but they don't do it. I'm almost certain. I haven't heard of anybody getting it fixed like that. They should do. They don't. But yeah, like we're kind of, I don't know, this wipe's sort of figured out. I mean, I've kind of done a few different videos of you know, like the top 5 weapons in this category and that category. I mean, maybe we should carry on doing that. The thing is, it's hard to do. Try to like match up the YouTube stuff and also the stream stuff at the same time, so that you're making something that feeds into both. It's not always that straightforward. That's like where I end up getting stuck because like you could do hardcore, but then it's like kind of difficult to make like decent YouTube videos out of that. and then doing something like, you know, the 5 best pistols then requires me to use only pistols when I'm playing on stream. And those two things don't always mesh that well. Right, 16 seconds. Let's just wait and see what we get. I mean, I think like a one-off hardcore is kind of interesting. Or like not even necessarily hardcore, like something like, you know, marathon till we drop kind of thing was kind of fun. Right, what do we get now? Let's go to fill out here. Oh, assault. Limit enemies is scouts. That's alright. Maybe we replace this one. See what happens. Win around. Do that. Eliminate the device carrying enemy. Let's see. Come on. Wish you could kind of press a button to just do it automatically. Oh, as marksman. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll just do the scout one. We'll just play as scout. It's fine. Chop shop equate. I want to play the small map. So chop shop equator or bay 5. I think they say 8, but these are 6 now. I believe. When I stream a lot, I'm burnt out making YouTube videos. When I do a lot of YouTube content, I'm burnt out on streaming. Thank God I'm doing this for a living. Yeah, it's kind of hard, like, doing it as a full-time creator. It's, like, sometimes it's kind of hard making the balance, especially now. Because the thing is, at the beginning of the wipe, right, it kind of, like, it's sort of, it's easy because it makes itself, right? Like, it's new, people want to see what's different, you know, making comparisons and doing tests and whatnot. And then you're, like, using that stuff in the game. When you're streaming, it's, like, easy to do, right? Or, like, even doing, like, some basic task guides. Like, I dip in and out of doing task guides depending on where people are getting stuck. So this wipe I did one about Lighthouse and Punisher Part 4, and I've done one about Setup previously. Basically, anytime people have like a pain point, I tend to kind of like try to make something about it because people are, you know, finding it difficult. If I hear like 4 or 5 people start asking me the same question on stream, I'm like, okay, maybe we'll do this. But yeah, towards the end of the wipe, it's kind of hard to. Yeah, the interesting stuff is like kind of goofy for the stream, but then the YouTube content is like kind of endgamey, so the two don't always match up. Hello, Shamu. How's it going? Can you not do it stream and record for YouTube together? Depends what I'm doing. I typically don't, because very few of my videos are like not just like voiceover style or whatever. So it doesn't really make sense for me to record them live. How's raids? Only just starting. We're just playing a little bit of ye olde Last Hero. Any news when the next wipe will be? No. In short. Like, most of us reckon it'll be end of December, but... Ow, behind, dang. But, we don't really know. I reckon it'll be about, like, yeah, somewhere between Christmas. Somewhere between Christmas and the... Yeah. And New Year. In that range, I would guess. What the? Have you ever tried Star Citizen? I have not. I've not. One of those games I'd like to try at some point. But I keep getting put off. Whee! I keep getting put off by the fact it's in such an early state. Like, even more so than EFT, right? Ah, rubbish. So yeah, I think the next wipe will be basically 4 weeks' time. Oh, the holy lag. Ah, dang. Don't really deserve to be alive here. Oh, I really thought they'd be right there. He spawned in front of me. I do like the MP7, it is good. FMJ ammo is decent. Wait, oh, someone else inside. Yeah, post-edit takes a long time if you're doing gameplay. I would say a lot longer than tutorials in many ways. What about this guy? Let's go, let's go. Way! Ah, and another. Oh no. First of all, any quest I should prioritise. It will depend if I want cap or not. It definitely depends if you want cap or not. I would just prioritise. It depends also if you're like. It depends if you're alpha container, like what container level you have. Oh god, everybody everywhere. Yeah, it really depends on like what edition you have. Like alpha container people really should just do Punisher Part 6 to get the Epsilon. Whoa, I flew in the air. Other than that, I would just kind of go towards Lightkeeper as a broad thing. That will mostly, you know, deal with the quests. There we go. Oh, someone's behind. Oh, I hit my mouse against the edge of the keyboard. Whoa! I thought that guy was dead. What? How is he not dead? Ah, he's still not dead. You are kidding me? That guy is literally immortal. What the hell? This dude's like freaking immortal. I don't get it. That's insane. It's a shame we didn't kill him because I didn't even, he didn't kill me, which is annoying because I didn't even get to see the performance stats, right? If I get up there, I wouldn't even let me jump. Get out of the way. Who's that there? Yeah! Oh, man. Give Star System a go while it's free. I don't know. Yeah, solely depends on content. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely true. I love all the Santa beards. Oh, yeah, yo, 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 yo. Nope. Oh, God. I think he was trying to fight somebody else. I just walked out in front of him. What time is it? 1 more minute to go. That was almost like AI. That was quite funny. Oh, fail. Even with the point fire laser. Did not want to get the kill. Yeesh. Whatever reason Twitch seems to push the update, it stops it working on Firefox? I feel like I just never hear about Firefox anymore. Oh, jeez. Oh, double teamed. I don't know where I got shot. With Firefox users are out there. I know, it's remarkable. It's remarkable. Alright, we did the one. It's always a good warm-up. It's good to do as a warm-up. Right, let's swap back over to the base game and see if we can find a boss. Couldn't find a boss at all yesterday. It's crazy. So we did 1 of 8 for this weekly as well. Guess I'll have to play more than like one every day. Oh well. I wish you could swap games like within the console, within like here, you know. Oh yeah, I downloaded Unreal Engine, like the actual like client version of Unreal Engine, because I found something glorious this morning. I got Skiller's Vest, yeah. I found something glorious this morning, which is an Unreal Engine 5 visualizer of Factorio. So you go in and you can like, it's a plugin for Factorio, so you can go and like clip a section of your like map, and it turns that into like a JSON file, which it then imports into Unreal Engine. And someone mad has gone and like recreated all of the assets in Unreal, and you can go and like visualize your base in Unreal 5. It's like insanely cool. It's like actually really cool. It's actually insane. Dude, it's mad. It's mad. It's called, what's it called? I think it's called like... Just hunting bosses with Goomix today? Yeah, basically. What's it? Unreal 5 Factorio. This thing's completely crazy. Yeah, it's called FUE5. It's this thing. It's absolutely mad. Like, given... Oh, I've got it muted. Yeah, you know, like, how Factorio looks anyway. Like, yeah. Factorio normally looks like this, right? Those of you who haven't played. But, I mean, it looks mostly like, well, this. This kind of thing. Like this, right? It's like 2D, like old school RTS style. You know, this is a lot of these are quite zoomed out, but there's like just belts and stuff like that. Like this is completely different. This thing is completely insane. This won't make as much sense to people who... Factorio 2? Yeah, it's a visualizer for the game. Just awesome seeing it this way, you know? It's very, very cool. They've done such a good job. Imagine if the game was actually like that. It'd be bonkers. It'd be so, so good. Anyway. Anyway. Little side passion stuff. Let's receive all of this stuff. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't fix my stash. Okay. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do that first. Got more BTR driver stuff as well. We did on all the transferring yesterday. Aye. Okay, I think my like actual stash is still full of stuff, so let's go and sell a bunch of things. Has this still got stuff inside as well? Oh, it does. Oh no. Terrible. Okay, let's fix some of these parts at least. What did this have? I think the redeeming feature of this was it had the class 6 plate, I think that was the deal. Yeah, that had the 6 plate in it. And then there's this one which is a 5, but that's not particularly good. I guess this is alright, right? This is the level... Oh no, this is the level 2 one. Okay, I don't care about that so much. How much are these worth? Yeah, 100 and something. Okay, fine. Well, maybe we can just get rid of it. Actually, is it full armor? Yeah, actually full armor. Oh, whatever. We'll put it like 109 or whatever. Let's get rid of it. Well, let's therapist this. Yeah. Usually I sort this out after stream, and I just forgot. Oh yeah, I'm keeping the bitcoins, aren't I? Let's make sure we're doing this. Did I get pockets? Not yet. I need to kill 5 bosses. I literally, as soon as we got to kill it, and we got the rig, and then after that, we didn't see any more bosses at all, which is just crazy. Okay, we got another one. This is cult circle one. Oh, nothing. It's always good. Always good. I wonder whether the nothing is if you put like the same thing in over and over again. I'm like, I don't actually know. I'm wondering. So sometimes I feel like maybe you just put something slightly higher value in every now and then. Like every time that I've alternated, it hasn't happened, but it's kind of just random hearsay. You know what I mean? 14 hours. Okay, well, whatever. How much more power have we got? Okay, that's all right. Grab the water. All right. Okay, so let's fix this. Let's fix this. The Black Friday sale, give good price to people. I'm just going to set it to the market, because otherwise it's just going to take too long. To the traders, I mean. On some of this stuff. Obviously not these. I don't think lions go for much more than that. In actuality, I got to keep the Bitcoin. What was this one called? Oh, this is GP. Anyway, we'll leave it in there for now. Oh, and that one. I've got 2. Need so many. Loads more of these things too. And grizzlies. Maybe I'll just stick them in there for the time being. Put like extra meds in there. Alright. Mayo, that, this. Oh yeah, all flashes. That's fine. Yeah, I was trying to find... We were trying to do column type, but like, we just didn't find him at all. Maybe it's worth going again today. I don't know. Like, I find column type is usually not too bad, but... like, we're just not seeing the guy. I do like this new kind of interface for it. It's quite good. The selling stuff. It's decent. Right, let's spin this now, and then we can see where we're at. We've got a few more parts. Doing SSDs forever, keep getting stuff. 2 SAS, 3 SSDs, got nothing. Really? Just want to say thank you for your YouTube, guys. No problem, Derek. Hey, been using your easy pro build, and I love it. Absolutely shuts at close range. First weapon I got to tier 3 mastery, and it's just how quickly I run out of ammo. Yeah, it is mad. It's very, very similar to the MP9N, though, is the only thing I would say about it. It's like almost identical to that. In many ways. Although actually possibly a little bit more expensive. It's quite funny. Let's just get rid of that. And should I keep those ones? Maybe I'll get rid of just this one. That. Sell the bolts. Maybe we'll do some of this while we're in the queue. Let me just get rid of this MPX. Probably not going to use it again. It just got like shredded. I don't even know what happened to it. It just like lost all of its parts. I think somebody took them or like disassembled it or something else, and it just like became part of my inventory. It's probably worth getting a few more of these as well, isn't it? Let's go back to ref. Let's get some SB6. Okay. Unload. Yeah, because I haven't done capturing outposts and I have no intention of doing it. No intention whatsoever. Oh, I need to fix this ammo situation as well. At some point. Okay, we'll try and add those while we're there. Let's craft something here. Using our wands. Otherwise, there's no point me doing it and keeping them. Air filter in. Very good. That'll do. Right, so yeah, last time we were still doing the ground zero and streets kind of back and forth. So maybe we'll carry on doing that. We'll start again on streets. See if we can find contact. If we can't find him, then we'll just yeah, this is fine. We've got enough. Oh, you can't actually open this. Never mind. Yeah, if we end up. Oh, I've got. Okay. Fine. Fine. I figured out one of my extensions that no business causing issues made it break. That's computers for you. Well, you can't trust them. Trying to remember loot values like my biggest flaw in looting, which was where just tag items for selling. I mean, you can add them to the wish list, so that when you see them in raid, you know to pick them up. That's something you can do. So you could add like roosters to other or something. Like that's possible. So not a bad idea. Okay, move these. I love the fact that now you get this time. You're not just like sat there doing nothing. It's so useful that you can just add stuff to the market. And because of this, now I actually don't really care if it takes a bit longer to match, because I was going to have to do this stuff anyway at some point. Oh, I've reached the max amount of offers. Annoying. Okay, well, maybe we'll do some ammo organization then. Got any empty ones? Ish. It's empty enough. Actually, I'm better off doing it like this. Oh, but then it's all locked, isn't it? Okay, we'll do it the slow way. Otherwise, I'm going to have to relock it, and then I'm going to forget. A lot of this FMJ came from somebody else yesterday. Get rid of the finding way tag while we can. I'm going to try not to put any nades in there, because if you do the... Actually, I'm going to keep these out. I'm probably just going to sell the SP5. But yeah, if you keep the nades in here, it's very easy to just get ammo boxes clogged up. Better just to keep them in the grenade case in particular. How's this one? Hello, Ash. I'm twiddling my thing. Exactly. Exactly. It's so much better now. Okay. Alright, got any more? What's this one then? Keep filling up. I feel like ammo is like, it's one of those things that I've actually got quite a lot of this now. If I can manage to grab myself some kind of 338 weapon. I've actually got like 40 bullets of AP. Forgot the tag was an option. Yeah, and then it comes up with a little, like, if you've got something on the wish list, then it comes up with a little, like, border. So it's quite useful. Do you prefer the MP7 over the P90? Yes, I think so, yeah. The ammo is just better. I find the gun just is, like, more responsive. I don't know. And you can actually repack the mags on the MP7. Grenade launchers seem to be so rare. I don't know whether to sell the 40mm nades. I don't keep the Western ones. That... Yes, he's so miles away. Oh, gosh. Let's get ourselves up with this first. I mean, sprinting out of there is always a bit of a risk. But you are quite far away if you're just running perpendicular to somebody, so usually it's not too bad. Operational hazards, eh? Operational hazards, yeah, the like 4 spawns around the park. Yeah, there's like the one. Yeah, there's kind of 3 main ones. Like each side of the cinema and that one next to the car. But then there's one more spawn point that can quite easily get to you. What's Scav doing in there? Damn. Right, well, we'll get our little bit of metabolism. Where to find John B? Just keep looking on your Scavs. It's really the only way. Ask around if other people have them on their Scav, because obviously you can see them before you load in. So that's quite handy. Used to be I dropped to 0 HP for 2-3 seconds. I was healing my stomach. Only part not blacked out. And I raised HP had I not died there. Oh, I see. There's some rounding. Yeah, there's some rounding in the health system in Tarkov. So even if it says 0, you'll be like, you'll have like a fraction of HP somewhere. So that's how that can happen. So if I accidentally ends up doing shooter part 8 in the area. I mean, I'm trying to run more. I'm honestly trying to run more than I used to, because you get stuff done faster, and B, often you just end up like walking around slow. It's like hard. I feel like if people are gonna, you can either be like really, really omega slow, or omega fast. Like Tarkov kind of works best in those two ways. You're either like completely silent and just gonna camp, or you just go really quick. Because if you go like middle, because of the way the audio profile works, right, it's not like linear. So walking is like quite loud, just in general. It's really not that quiet walking. But you're also quite slow, so people could like line up a headshot on you. Whereas when you're running around, as per that guy at the spawn, like sometimes you get clipped and it's unfortunate, but it does actually make you quite hard to shoot. You know, if you're just like bombing it around the map, hard to at least get one tapped. But that then kind of goes hand in hand with I feel like I heard like tiny little. Kind of goes hand in hand with being pre-painted though. This is like the new rule. You know, pre-paint at all times. Okay, let's head in. It's not at me, it's like further away. Oh, I still didn't bring MVD. I think I get to bring MVD every time. Doesn't look like the boys are here. Didn't think I did anyway. No, I didn't. Whoops. Oopsie. Didn't mean to close that. Let's have a look around. I feel like I'm hearing stuff today. I don't know why. It's just mad. I haven't seen anything in that high value spot at all. Not for ages. I saw my death. So now we can either go across the road, or we can loop into ground zero. This is what we were doing yesterday, because you can use the transit, just transfer a few things across, and then, or we can try and go over there. But I feel like, I don't know. He just doesn't seem to really have been over there very much. We'll transit across and just see. It was quite fun doing the transits. We've got enough stuff with us, right? We've got food and drinks and ammo and whatnot, so it's alright. Do you know about the magic carpet back here? No. Running everywhere to avoid danger feels very counterintuitive. It's one of those things where it's like, if you're playing, I don't know, if you're playing a game where people don't know where you are, creeping around makes sense. But I feel that because Tarkov, a lot of the time, it's a game of kind of like, you're sort of like, people kind of half know where you are, especially at the spawn. People kind of know where you are in general, so you're almost better off just moving fast. So if you knew somebody was looking at you down your sights, you'd definitely run. Right? So it depends on how... What do you think the weighted chance of somebody, like, knowing where you are is? So at the spawn there, I think I was way better running, because otherwise that guy could have headshot me. But if I'm elsewhere, I have a tendency to walk a bit more. There is an upright carpet on the storage rooms. It acts as a one-way window. That's crazy. How's the stream so far? Okay, we've done a tiny bit of arena just to get our iron, and then we've run one raid of streets, haven't found Kollontai. I'm trying to find Kollontai for doing this, like, big pockets quest. So we're on... what is this one called now? The only one that I can remember in the series is called Circulate. So I can't remember the names of any of the quests. So Circulate's one we have to, like, sell him loads of rigs. Then there's Special Offer, which we did. So Combat Proven is what we're doing now. So neutralize any bosses, excluding the goons and partisan. Why does... Oh, the goons doesn't count. Ah, that's annoying. While using any goons addition at tactical rig. And then old patterns is give him 15 bitcoins. So we're actually quite close to being done. We just need to kill 5 bosses. But yesterday we killed Together yesterday. And then we didn't see any other bosses at all. We were trying to do Kollontai, we just didn't see him. On a fast, never catch a stream due to schedule. Watch a lot of YouTube content. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I ran into contact 3 times yesterday on streets in the mall food court. Ah. Maybe we do try it then. Would proper dynamic spawns be a good idea? Yes, but then you'd have to change the way the whole game works. So they'd have like... I think that for all of the things that were like not very good about the cycle, and there were some quite good stuff, the best part of the cycle frontier, was its permanent raids with dynamic entry and exit. It was one of the best things. No one's really replicated that, but that was like one of the best parts about it. It was great. I think Colonside could technically be on this map too, no? I wonder whether it's worth going to look for him. I haven't played much Ground Zero. Lots of spawns up here though. It's a bit of a cluster, this map, isn't it? I think you can actually spawn in there. Probably be a bit more careful. What's the chance? What's this percentage? Is it low or high? Is it like less than 30% or what? It doesn't count because the lawyers you're trying to frame are impersonating them. Reading the flavor text. You got me. 30? Okay. 2 computers that are safe. I'm not really that fussed about looting anymore. You know? We got enough money. I don't really need to feel the need to get more cash. Where is the safe though? I would like to know where it is. I've never actually looted it. When you transfer to a map, is it normal matchmaking? No, it's normal matchmaking. Except now you've got that chance of spawning in the right place. As in, not chance, but you're like weighted towards the spawns where you should actually spawn in. Which is kind of cool. Oh, I should be painkillered. It's the one thing I'm just constantly trying to remember. Make sure I painkiller. Kanzuri isn't a bad... No, it's a good place to loot. It's good. I suggested BSG should try the cycle rolling deployment system on streets on Reddit. Not one of the more productive discussions I've had. I think it's a very serious back-end change for them, so I don't think they're ever going to do it. That player? Don't know. Still scarred by those people sat in the bush. Behind there. Where does Kantai spawn on this map? I genuinely have hardly been on it. Oh, I've actually got Emacom as a normal checkpoint, like exit. Anywhere? That's kind of rubbish. I've only ever seen him over here. I've seen him like a couple of times, and it's always been down here. I find him in this area most often. Yeah, likewise. I mean, running out in the open is probably not the best idea. But I haven't heard any shots on the rest of the map at all. Okay, well, let's just leave. I don't think he's not around here. We might have to trawl through the whole damn map if we actually want to do anything, so we'll go back to the streets. Spawn near the ramp down to the transition. We walked past that. I didn't go to the end, though. We could go down there. See what the deal is. I wonder how empty the raids actually are. I know lots of people have been saying that raids have been very quiet. There could be multiple reasons for that. I thought he was just on streets. No, he's on Ground Zero as well. He does spawn on both maps. But yeah, it's kind of annoying if you can sort of spawn anywhere. What about for Charlemagne Customs now? Can you spawn in Fortress again? Or is that not a thing? Is it only the goons who can spawn there? Is he still like old gas and... Sorry, new gas station and dorms? Is that him now? Charlotte is in Fort again. Interesting. I guess, like, did they fix the mutually exclusivity of the goons and him? Because I think that's why they stopped him. Seen me in Fortress yesterday? Okay, cool. Imagine Timmy running his first raid, running into the magic stick. I forgot about the magic stick. The magic stick is actually quite annoying. Had I missed all the bosses on the map event? Seems like complete chaos. I'm all for it. Yeah. Safe is close to the transition to streets. Over here somewhere. This room? This little room? At least between streets and Ground Zero, you can pretty much always get food and water. What's in here? Is there anything in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. Computers. All the way back. So, like, before you get to the... Like, before you go... Like, after you go through the little door, or... I didn't know this still existed. Watch out for the mines. What mines? Didn't know there were mines in here. Just don't go to the road from here. We'll have a look. Well, like there. Don't really fancy to blow up. Oh, this. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the safe. Ah, there it is. I gotcha. I mean, it doesn't sound like there's anybody here at all, right? Okay, we'll just try and stick all of this stuff in. Going on over there. Can you pin yourself to the edge of this? Oh yeah, just about. Sort of. It's a bit glitchy. Bit glitchy. Wonder which maps will get rework or expansion for 1.0. Lighthouse, Interchange, most in need. Would you think Interchange needs a expansion? I just think it needs more extracts. I think Interchange is actually kind of okay as a map. BSG expanding Ground Zero? Yeah, I think they should do that. Right, back to the streets. Hey, we watched a lot of your videos on YouTube. Really good. Just decided to check you out on here. Hello, Antares. How's it going? What kind of stuff do you like? What's your favorites? What's your favorite videos? What kind of ones? Gun stuff? Quest stuff? AI distribution? I guess sometimes it's like, sometimes you get swarmed and sometimes it's like really quiet. Guess that's the problem. Not a fan of transit size being bound to scav rep. Yeah, also I lost my scav rep, which sucks. I'm at like 2.5 and I was at 5 point something. I got my scav rep deleted when there was the trader rep problems like a couple of weeks ago, which is a bit sad. Another series where you repurpose someone's weapon. I do quite like those. Those are fun. I enjoy those. There's like, most of the people like it because it's just, we just kind of go through everything, right? And it's just an excuse to talk about like just all sorts of different bits of Tarkov's weapon mechanics. And then there's like a small contingent of people who are always just like, Tarkov players when they meet someone without a meta weapon. And it's like, you can use what you like, but I just like talking about builds. Can I just switch between streets and ground zero forever and farm loot and bosses? Yep. As long as you don't die, yeah, you can do. Trader gun builds by levels, okay. Breakdown and gear like the headset video. Cool. Here's what changed about X. Yeah, so when things are like, that's what makes it harder to make content now, because like nothing's changing. We're just gonna sit here for another 4 weeks probably. Didn't see for level 3 or top. That's because usually I go through them like one by one after level 3, because it's like level 3 traders often dictates the ammo more than anything else. So it becomes a bit more nuanced then. It's like, just because a gun appears on the trader doesn't necessarily mean that's the right time to run it, because normally it's cheaper on the flea market. There's usually some other thing. It's like, what dictates the MP7? The 40-round mags and the FMJ ammo, really, not the appearance of the gun on the trader. So for me, after you get past like level 2, I tend to do like the guns themselves, or I'll do stuff like, you know, this is a recent-ish thing, but you know, the 5 best builds now of assault rifles, which is kind of level 4 traders. It's like top level stuff. And then the mid things, level 3, because it's nuanced, I tend to just like pick individual weapons and say like, this is particularly good because of this and that and that. It like hits these certain breakpoints, you know. We got to like AK-104 with PP, because it's like, it's on the flea and then you get the gun and you can buy these parts and it sort of all comes together. That's usually the reason. Thanks, Sleepy. Like the gunsmith ones? Nah, it's not 24 minutes. I'm doing transits. I'm doing transits. That's why it looks like this. Oh yeah, get this on first. Like the gun builds the most. Don't play Tarkov, but really breakout. I mean, the game's close enough. But they're pretty comparable in many ways, for sure. I agree. Okay, someone's fighting out of spawn. Okay, and we'll just drink this now. Get our metabolism up. Moonshine bar's for the case, worth it considering 50 moonshines, 50... Yeah, it's like 50 moonshines, 50... vodkas and then 20 whiskeys or something. I don't remember the exact one, but like it's... Okay. Interesting. Oh, absolutely slain. Right, I need this gun to cool down. This gun needs to cool down. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. The VSS Glow in the Dark edition. How do you not die? No way. I guess I aimed at his stomach, which is the issue. But SP6 normally shreds a bit faster than that. I should have aimed higher. I screwed up because I didn't expect him to run in so much. So the VS that took out, it was Tagilla, but yes. Yes. Oh, I killed the guy up in the top. Oh, nice. Maybe they were a trio or something. Damage was all by armor. Again, it might have been class 6 or something. What did I get killed by? Big FMJ. The spear with the basic ammo. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I must have been firing into class 6 or something. Because SP6 will shred class 5, so it must have been a class 6 plate, like a cult termite or something along those lines. Otherwise, you just don't survive. Even though I wasn't aiming particularly well, I was kind of aiming at waist level because I was expecting him to swing the corner and not run in. So that's why I was like so low, because I was aiming at his like chest through the door, which ended up being like peen level when he ran in. Fun mechanic, if you could use bottled water to cool your weapon, it would be funny actually. Is the valve that good? It needs to overheat that quickly? I mean, it is good. It is good. The kid often offhandedly responds to Twitch chat saying they will do certain things. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You gotta be a bit careful about what Nikita says. It's like just on chat and not like actually confirmed. And they've changed their minds a few times about stuff. So right, we're gonna go this time. I guess we'll do LCBR rig and the defender. We'll do that combo. Contacts. Crack on one of these. Repair that bad boy. And I mean, the VSS has been treating me really well. Maybe we take a different approach here, because I'm just not seeing Kollontai. I wonder what's easier. So the theory, right, which I've seen around a million different places, but the theory of like, oh, the spawn rates are per server, and so it's 30% chance to spawn on a server, and then you see them again and again. I've heard that theory so many times, but like, what's actually the what are you supposed to do about that? Is there anything that people have said that like I know the theory, but it's like, are you supposed to do anything? You're supposed to like change server or something? Like, what's the deal? Is that the idea? You just change server or something? Set your service. I mean, I'm on auto. I'm on auto EU. I really am. Because then I'll be on different servers all the time, right? And then it should be, even if it is like not actually random, it'll be such that I can't really tell. You would imagine. Oh, military cables have gone back down to... Why were they so expensive before? Now they're like cheap again. These were like 100k before. Oh, the non-stacking of cash. Oh. They went up because no one needed to join zombies. Then everything would have gone up though. In theory, you're just getting comically unlucky. I mean, I would say that that's not unusual. Right? We know this. We know this is not unusual for me. I do think Kollontai was on that raid. You heard an RPK ripping in the direction of them all. It would be the one where I run into the 3-man, wouldn't it? Maybe. Maybe he was. We'll never know. We'll never know. Don't even give them ideas, awkward. Don't even think about giving them ideas. You whisper it and then they'll do it. SKS build and the SVDS build. Tried it in Arena Breakout and it was working perfectly. I think they've taken a lot of the same stats too, right? Like a lot of the things are the same in both games. Is it still worth selling everything worth 20k? Or is the mentality? Yeah, it's the mentality of everything. I mean, it's not worth me selling anything now. Like, there's not even really any point in looting or any of that at this stage. It's just like nice to do, right? So yeah, what should we do? Where should we go? Let's have a look at the map, because now I'm wondering. Sturman's always in the same place, but it means he's like one of the slightly more contested bosses, simply because people need to kill him for like various random quests. Rashal, I mean, I actually don't know if did I get Rashala's? I don't think I've had Rashala's TT. I've still got most of these to do. Yeah, we could try for Rashala, I guess. Does mean we have to hit 3 different places. So technically got to do this one. I can't believe I haven't even done this one. I got to kill Sturman, Gluhar. Did this one by accident. A lot of people do hunt. This is the one I'm talking about. A lot of people do Sturman for this. Are you planning to try Arena Breakout Infinite? No, I already tried it before, and I don't like the monetization model really. So it's where I draw a line personally. I mean, I'm happy to try Delta Force in its existing state. I think that's cool, and what they've said is good. I just don't really like the Arena Breakout model particularly. So there's that, and there's too much to try out and play. I just don't want to do it. Let's go into details about walk versus run. Yeah, it's tricky. It's like nuanced, right? You transit reserve to woods, you get an advantageous spawn for killing Sherman. Is that because you always spawn at the bottom end? Which one's the wood spawn for reserve? I actually can't remember. I'm not sure if I've actually done it yet. Customs, woods. Oh, up here. I've literally not used this. Up by the bunkers. You'd always spawn near outskirts. It is annoying though that like if you want to do the same one again, you kind of have to go through here, and then if you transit back, it's like, well, it's like, well, now what? Now what? I could go back to. I can go back to reserve. So go here and then go back to reserve. But then when I'm back on reserve, it's like, do I just want to exit again? Or do I want to search for Gluhar? And then I've got to bring a kit that kind of fits both. Yay. Hasn't been very contested for me. So I haven't done claustrophobia. Which one's that one? Which one even is that one? Eliminate any target in the old cellars or using a shotgun. No. I kind of gave up doing most of these tasks once we got partway through. Farm the fresh spawns. It's sad though, isn't it? It's sad. I mean, we could do. Let's see. What guns have we got? It's good for killing old Sherman. We could go Scar, like tan Scar, like this Scar. It's cool Scar, mid-length Scar. Just M80 it up. M80's like, I don't know, it's a bit meh at this point, but I find that transit a bit buggy. Which one's that? The reserve one. I guess it's in a place where... Do you think it's not really that exposed now? Reserve to woods. It's not that exposed, right? Because you're kind of at the back of the map. Like, you're exposed like left to right, but I'm not sure if that matters too much. Wouldn't use this guy if you're doing transits. If you spawn in a group, killing multiple people in 20 rounds is tough. Well, that's just a risk we're willing to take. I've only spawned in with one other person so far, so hopefully it'll work. I would know. Oh dear. Well, if I die, then just blame me and say I told you so. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Ash. I just feel like the people aren't really in the towers these days. Reserve just feels empty anyway. Should we do woods first then? Well, it's kind of getting dark. It will be soon. I wonder if reserve or woods is easier first. It's probably easier on woods, because, like, woods you can move around a bit more. Maybe we'll just go, like, dark mode woods. Just see what happens. You see the gameplay trailer for Ark Raiders? I wasn't expecting it to be an extraction shooter. I haven't, no. I haven't. Can't use the black org for any assault rifle quests either, because you forgot to make them work. Yes, because they still do it in a hilarious way. Gotta go. Have good luck on your race. Thanks, Centaurus. Hey, John. How's it going, man? Quick 10-minute final coffee and procrastinate before back to work. Thanks for the raid last week. No problem. No problem. How are you finding Tarkov in the end wipe? That's when MVGC helmet spawning at the AM, dropping once it gets right enough. I mean, we can, but... Night vision for the morning, 40 once you don't need it. I mean, my idea basically is just we'll use this first woods go to get into position for the transit. And then we could just be doing the transit back and forth after that. So by the time we get there, it'll probably be early hours of the morning. It'll be all right. We even send it home via the transit. That's not a bad idea. You take the MVGs, then send them home. Enjoying it? Played a little bit in the evenings. Not running into too many players. Yeah, it's quite quiet right now, which actually is all right. The chat, the PvP chats are like molding about it, but it's not too bad for everyone else. Use the opportunity to try maps not confident on. Lighthouse is hard for everybody. Big brain move. See, this is the thing. Like, half my big brain moves come from you lot. Okay, so yeah, we're quite far, but that's all right. I'm actually just going to turn this off for the time being. What are you up to in woods? We were thinking about going for Sturman. What I have to do right now is I'm trying to complete the Big Pockets questline. So I've done everything up until killing 5 bosses wearing the Goons rigs, which is the one I'm on. But I just can't find any bosses. I found Tagilla once yesterday, and then I was running streets for Kollontai, and I literally didn't see him the whole rest of the game and the stream, which was kind of unfortunate. So we're like, maybe we'll go and fight Sturban or Charlotte or somebody, anyone, anybody. Maybe I will turn it on now. Always the temptation just to press the button and just like get the car to disappear. The spite exit, you know. The entire transit thing came from you? Yeah, I know, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. The ground zero to streets back and forth transit was Ida's plan, which I thought was a good one. See, that's really all I do. I just filter everyone else's ideas, and then the stuff I like, I just usurp as my own, and then everyone thinks I'm Gigabrain. I'm just big stealer, that's it. You think they ramp up the bosses? Yeah, I mean, they've done it a bit, right? Just not really enough. Like, 30% now is probably where they should be a month in. So they've started it, but it's, yeah. I think it should at least be 50 now, given that it's, like, end of the wipe. I think they should at least be 50% right now. Like, with a month to go, you could easily argue for... Hell, you could even argue for 100%, I would say, but maybe 70 or something, but 50 min, I think, makes sense now. Because, like, what else is there to do, you know? It's like, give people something to do. That's the only reason why people are running bosses, because it's actually something to do. Shutting down extracts, next level ratto. Sort of like the, yeah, like next thing on from that. Like, I'm not even there, but you can't even take it. Hey, Nebula. Not Giga Beef, it's Giga Brain. Giga Theft. Just go do Lightkeeper. Oh wait, yeah, that's not working either. Yeah, what are the issues? We should probably talk about. So I'm gonna do a video about like what's coming up, what the problems are now. I think something generic like that because there's not much else to talk about, and I quite like doing a summary update like that every now and then. So the things I've got down right now is like Lightkeeper's not working. I did see reports of the big pockets task taking like forever to come through. Trader levels rolling back randomly whenever they do anything with Arena. Well, I should be pre-pained, by the way. And then, what was the other one? There's one other bug. Oh, the transit bug. Yeah, those are like the main ones. Is there anything else, like, big that I've missed? Because I was going to talk partly about, like, the roadmap and like, what they've said and stuff, but... Arena test time Fate wasn't working. Where does that break, actually? I actually am not 100% sure where that's, like, locked at. Made more excited with his boss fights. Also, you can actually hear them. There's been a lot of conversation recently about suppressors and stuff, but the boss fights are cool because the bosses, you know, make a lot of noise and there's like nading going on and whatever. It makes the map feel more alive. Because that's, you know, and I don't think it's unfair to say this, that you know, there's a large portion of people who now believe that, you know, the fact that suppressors are just like ubiquitous across every player make the map feel completely dead. Like, if anybody's outside of 100 meters from me now, unless they're using specifically, like, the Ash 12 and maybe the XMC and, like, the Mjolnir, like, we won't hear them at all. So we'll have no idea that there's any action on the map. And on a map like Woods, it just makes the game feel dead. You can't complete To Great Heights Part 1. Is it because it doesn't progress? It just doesn't credit you any progression. Last episode of ScavTalk was good. Thanks, Douglas. What's the transit bug? Where you spawn in with other people and kill them in spawn, or they kill you. Consistent issues loading into maps. Interesting. I guess the good thing about Sturman is that you hear him from like a billion miles away. Like, you get it? Win a rank match in Arena. It's completed Arena when you swap to main, play meta, and self-plot. It's not completed. Oh, I see. See, so I'm walking around here. We were talking about walk versus run before. I'm kind of walking around here. Is that BTR? It is. I'm walking around here, but as soon as we kind of get towards... Yeah, I'm going to start running at this point, if I don't get run down by the BTR. This is usually the way that I try to fight Sturman. I don't know whether he's here or not, but... I didn't bring any nades. I should have brought some nades. Good. I guess not. Where are those mines? Oh, is that the new area? People blowing up in the new area. It's funny. I guess he's not here. I'd have been shot at, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rip that person. Oh, that's a lot of mines going up. Almost sounds like more than one. I guess it could be down here. Yeah, what's with the howler monkey? Somebody was saying the other day, you know, Eastern European birds, some of them are like, make awful noises. I guess that's that. Alright. Jesse said on his previous podcast, even some low weapons such as Scar audio cut-off seems to be random which guns. I did listen to their podcast, yeah. He was like testing with Gino and like certain guns just you can't hear them at all inside and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Some unholy things have happened to the audio system. I don't know. It sounds like meant to be able to instantly cancel healing and shoot before the animation is cancelled. You ask good questions, my friend. When it comes to AI and supposed to, often I'm not 100% sure. Dead raid rip. I mean, there's no stürming, which is what I care about. Like, I don't care if the raid's dead. I just want the boss to appear. I just want any boss to appear. Can I just get any boss? Any of them? Any bosses? Stürmen, Gluha, whoever, any of them. Give 1 to 2 maps at a time of hot zone status. Give boss 100% spawn and improved loot. So to make boss quests more reasonable, condense play specific maps. That'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be like an event that just is continuously running. I feel like any idea that gives you a better chance of going after something specific like boss spawns in a more voluntary way is a good thing. I've always thought about it as a more complicated system, but that's actually even easier, you know? That's like even more straightforward to do it that way. Oh wait, so where is the reserve before I accidentally just extract out of outskirts? Where's the actual reserve like extract? Hold up. Where is it? It's in this corner over here. Ow! Oh god, there's the mine sign. Oh no. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I guess it makes sense if it's... oh god, the mine sign's there as well. God, it cuts much closer than I thought it would. Oh, there we are. There we go. Oh, it's tight. Oh, it's quite tight. Damn. That sucks. I like this much more than being at RUAF. At least it doesn't damage armor. I almost feel like mine should be stronger. No! No! Just walking that up is silly. I mean, then you should ban the CMS kit. Like, you have to ban so much in the game if you want to take the realism approach. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense to do that. It's a game. We can chill out on the, instantly dying to random crap. Yeah, ban that, man. Ban Pillar. No, I get it. But I think, like, I just feel like the realism thing, if you want to go down that route, you can't be inconsistent about it, you know? So I just think that, like, yeah, the Lighthouse ones, I just think they should be changed so that they don't insta-kill you, right? The purpose of them is for you not to be in certain areas, not that you just, like, end your raid immediately. Okay, so we're over into reserve. Don't care about super realism, but that's particularly immersion breaking. At least black your legs, I don't know. Maybe black the legs. I'd be okay with that. So long as it doesn't one-shot you and you actually die, I feel like it's maybe okay. Still boss hunting? Well, apparently not. I haven't seen any. Hour 4 of no bosses. Lighthouse got me a few times this week. I just avoid most of the map with mines now, because I always stray too close and end up getting blown up, and it just sucks. Attempted boss hunting, exactly. Okay, so we're on reserve. We're on reserve, so where do we actually start? Okay, we're starting here. So I wonder, No, I'm sliding here. I'm sliding. This is not great, actually. If I get shot at here, there's, like, nowhere for me to go. If I start to lose... Oh, yeah. Yieldy painkillers, let's get them on. Requires you to know where the mines are. That's the thing, I have, like, broad ideas about it, and then I just avoid those areas forevermore. Right, okay. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to check out K, you know? See if Blue Ha's just around. In any particular format. Oh, this is an actual M67. Oh well, that's fine. That actually probably works quite well. We hear nothing. I mean, it could be anywhere on the map. Don't really want to play a full reserve raid though. So where's the transit back then? Is it here? It's here. This should give us a chance for Sturmies. Let's try that then. Hey, how's it going? I should have a mine detector. Hey, Mega. Don't die, oh goodness. Always the best advice. Yeah, silly the positions they're trying to disallow. We're talking Lighthouse now, right? Fun sniper fights with people killing the rogues on the rock. Now it never happens. I agree. I actually think it's like... It just makes it more annoying, actually. I think it was just more annoying what they've done now with it. So now you can't be on the rocks, or you can, but you have to like watch out for the claymore minefields. I'd be more okay with it if you could actually shoot the claymores, but you can't shoot them either. Like they're invulnerable, so you can't like take them out, because that would also give you away. But you can't take them out. They're just like invulnerable, which is rubbish. What do they do to Lighthouse? This is ages ago. This is when they added the claymores up on the rocks, because there used to not be any, and it was better. Disarm them and loot them like you can with tripwires. Oh my goodness. Well, are we getting claymores? I don't know if we are actually. No, we're getting booby trappable bodies and containers next wipe. That's what we're getting. Yeah, if they can make it, yeah, if they have a mine detector, then they can make it one-shot killing. Yeah, fine. Fine. Try to loot someone just blowing up. There used to not be claymores. Yep. When Lighthouse first came through, there were no claymores, so you could snipe the rogues from up on the cliff tops. And there used to be fights. People used to have fights around there. So half the time you'd have like a fight with another sniper, and you'd both be like pistoling each other. And then half the time you did have a player scav or an action. Sometimes I was that guy. You would turn up with like a close combat weapon and just annihilate everybody with DMRs up there, which is quite fun. So it's kind of a bit of back and forth. It's like you can just go up there with a Schmidt and Bender 3-12, but you're kind of risking it, right? Because if someone turns up with an RD with a red dot on it, you're gonna have a really bad time, even if you got the SR or something. So it was kind of a bit of back and forth. But then they were like, "Oh, it's too powerful. People are having too much fun. They're killing the rogues too easily." So they put claymores everywhere. Yeah. Don't forget the thing everyone needs, an RPG 26. Yeah, that's true. Thing is, one-shot mines really primarily punish brand new players. And yeah, and also sometimes me. How do they make the map worse? Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it? Right, so we've spawned here. So this is the... Okay, this makes sense, right? So let's get this on. You could probably use this transit to snipe people over here. Actually, you can like bring stuff to snipe people who are running into the med camp from this spawn. Not that I can't hit them from here, to be fair, but like that area of the map, it's very open from this angle. I can't tell if that's a person or a bush. It's probably a bush. Let's be honest, it's probably a bush. People better use grenade launchers. What's the point of adding an RPG? I think the idea is that you can blow up the BTR. I think that's like the point, kind of. But I don't know if they're adding that in the next wipe. I actually can't. I don't know. And I mean, maybe they added some of that already, actually, thinking about it. Because, you know, there was those reports recently of people being able to kill the BTR driver or, like, shoot him out or whatever. It was, like, sort of a bug. But it also makes me think, like, I wonder whether they were... That wasn't possible before, so I wonder whether they were, like, adding that purposefully. So that you can kill the BTR driver, you know. It's supposed to only be done with the RPG. I know. I don't know. RPGs for clearing rats out of D2. I mean, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Like, this is kind of what I mean when I was talking previously a while ago about sometimes PvE is more intense than PvP because there's so much more like AI presence in PvE. That's just a random scav. How do you even get there without me hearing him? He's loaded. Well, I guess Sturman's not here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is getting kind of boring. The Juan tap. Yeah. How many bosses left to go? Yeah, 5. Literally 5. I haven't seen any. I haven't even been able to try. PvE is more intense, but AI works as bosses. Yeah. Like, it's more intense in some ways. Like, the baseline intensity level of PvE is actually higher than PvP Tarkov, I would say. Like, you can run around on PvP Tarkov, like, quite readily. You can kind of run around all over the place and, like, not see people for the most part. Like, the spawn is quite intense on PvP. And then after that, it's, like, less intense. And then sometimes you get into an actual gunfight, and then it's, like, yeah, the intensity goes through the roof. But it's kind of periodic, right? Suspected spam. We won't be answering that. Loot up the new area. It's miles away. Can't really be bothered. It's so far away. Is there a customs exit from Woods? I forget. Where does Woods take you? Woods takes you Reserve, Lighthouse, Factory. It's just Factory. You have to go from Factory to Customs, don't you? What's my actual extract? Oh, Powerline Passage, but I don't have the thing. Let's just use the transit and go back to the Reserve. Ground Zero spawn is nuts on PvE? Yeah, I can imagine. PvE Factory spawns like 10 PMZs and Tagilla. There is a Customs, it's right by the new area, really? Which one? Over here? Was it added? Maybe it's not on the map yet. Maybe he's not been able to update it. Just have a quick look. Wait, where's the extras? I don't think there was a transit, is there? It's Factory, my bad. Yeah, it's Factory, yeah. We're getting our 10,000 steps in. Oh, you selected excess, not transit. Okay, well, there's still... I guess there still isn't one. I don't think. Anyway, I'm not going to play customs with this gun. Go Factory, flip the kid into something better. We'll try and do Reserve again, and then... Actually, I don't even have a... Didn't bring paracord with me. So this is not actually ideal. Do we think that you get into matches quicker with a transit? Or is it the new matchmaker? Any thoughts? Okay, you'll lose a paracord. We shall see. I think you get faster matchmaking. I think so too. It'd be interesting to do a little, like, study at some point on it. See whether it is actually faster or not. Like a priority queue? Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure if they ever said that it got priority, but I don't know. New match, much better? It does seem better. Yeah, loading in next to somebody is annoying. Watching a friend stream earlier, he was getting lapse rates about 35 to 40 seconds. Yeah, that's crazy. Long transit time might be used to preload things. Seems unlikely, but maybe. Yeah, I think it should be a priority. Fixing people spawning in simultaneously. It definitely should be a priority. It's not good. It's not good that you just spawn in with somebody else and then immediately that's the end of the raid. It sucks.
But I'm so frustrated.
It feels like they're not going to work on it until just like the next wipe. I don't know. When we get closer to the end of the wipe, it feels like they kind of give up doing hotfixes and stuff. They're just like, they hide behind its beta a little bit and just go, oh well, you know, whatever. Which kind of sucks. The key to most recent video shares appears to be a leak of changes to the hideout. Hardwood floors, maybe. We'll have to have a look. Right. Okay, I mean, at least it's a scav. Yeah, it probably doesn't check. No, I agree. The English weather Tarkov. That. It'd be kind of cool if the glass wasn't so freaking strange. This is kind of... It's like the glasses bug to a T, right? Like anything with glass, with that particular shader or texture or whatever it is, it's just like a mess. Oxygen metabolism. Pretty close now, I think. 44? I guess there'd be more shots. It was actually glue, huh? Oh! We found him. Gonna chill in here for a sec. The RNG has been I mean, it's still terrible even with this raid, right? Get ourselves full up. That's my armor. It's alright. It's not actually too bad. Oh, let me vault. Come on. Could get like Ash 12 in the chest or something. Where are the rest of the boys? Where did they go? I guess we could nade. Fact finding. Through here, maybe? There they are. Another one. Get the systematic peaks on. Quick little repack. Oh, hello. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Come on. At least you got to have fun for a few minutes. Yeah. We were enjoying ourselves. We were doing alright there. Just before getting Gluha? I know, he was the very last one. Thing is, like, boss grenades, I mean, they can be really pinpoint, and at least then you're like, okay, right, fine, whatever. When you don't even hear it, it's just like, single name scavs, always special scavs? Yeah, it's always bosses, yeah. Like boss guards, normally. Or like rogues, or something. Normal scavs always have two names. Where was my... I stored one that was just... I was just going to eat. There we go. Okay. I always feel like we might be better off just running factory over and over again. Because we did kill Tagilla that one time, right? And then you can run something like very specific. Last time we ran the VSS. What else have I got? Have I got anything VSS-y? M4s, SAs, MP7s, E36s. Let's have a look. I don't think I've got any more. We can try. Put some more stuff on here, really. I've slowly been taking things away from this, but it's annoying because like you can't see it in the inventory. I wish these came up in the inventory. Even if it just showed you them. We'll get SR3M. Why not? Is the weapon about extra storage? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's certainly worth it. Oh. Did this exist before? Is this new? I don't remember seeing this. Came with a zombie event. I haven't used the SR3M since then, so. New to me. Why would you use this over this one though? This is the +2 ergo one. You get 2 extra ergo for this. It probably doesn't sit quite as nicely. Yeah, that sits really nicely. The 2 ergo is probably not worth the extra height of a bore actually. This is insanely cool. Like that's really low. And you get side rail too. It's kind of neat. Oh, this as well. Huh. Okay, there are a few more parts. There's a few new parts here. There's an extra 1 ergo handguard too. I think that was there before though. Not that I'm ever going to mount anything on here. Did you get this for free though? Get this side bit for free. Okay. I hate that the back button is over this. One of the so you can't actually see because my head's in the way. But just one of the small annoying things about Tarkov's UI, right? Like I can't use this one particularly. Like I can only just click it. It's a classic. I guess this is technically the wrong one anyway. It's not the black one. I don't know if it's even worth putting that on, to be honest. It's probably not really even worth it, is it? Rotate the gun. I mean, I guess you could put it over here. Yeah. There is a barter for that too, I just can't be bothered to do it. Right, factory. So we still need to do, if we're killing Tagilla, we still do need one of these like Goons rigs. So I think we're going to go with this Goons edition rig, the LBT one, and then something like a Defender, like we were looking at before, because you get neck with it, and I think factory is one of the few maps where it actually kind of makes sense to use this, actually. Let's just get ourselves a ULAC, may as well. Should we use the GPs? I don't normally use GPs for these, but maybe we'll just do it. It's easy. Do I have any more of these? Mags? I might. These are the kinds of mags that I would have saved up in the past. Maybe I used them all. I could have used them all. Yeah, I've just got the one. Okay. It's no biggie. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. And then we'll top this guy up. Perfect. Right, let's grab some of these guys. I still need to work on the whole profiles thing and like actually, set them up in such a way that I could just use them. I did it and then I forgot to use it. The classic. Oh, we don't need a bag, do we, actually? But maybe we probably should take one. Last time I was like, oh, I must take one because otherwise I can't take his rig out, or at least it's more annoying if I do so. But I guess it's worth having the space to take at least the rig. Don't care so much about the visor, but the rig is at least useful. Fine, so yeah, I'll just like have a little run around. See what's up, Mr. Taji. Go for it. Let's do it. Is this the gun that lies about its RPM? No. No. We do M. It's a bit heavy. Are stuns better than frags? It's better for bosses because you can just chuck a bunch of them and they're like really cheap and you just want... All you're doing is throwing an item that makes the boss shout. That's all they're for. That's why you always find boss farmers just chuck in loads of these. And they're lighter as well, so you can take more. If you could buff one gun or ammunition, what would you choose? Oh man. What's like bad right now? I mean, I would almost say 9mm, but they nerfed it recently, and I think it was a mistake. I think nerfing PvP was a mistake. So PvP, this one. This used to have 52 damage, and that was 44. Like this 9mm wasn't great anyway, and then now it's like super bad. What else would I give a buff to? I always feel like 9x21 got a little too low. They didn't really have any redeeming features over the other SMGs. Anything else that needs a buff? Not really. Everything I think the weapon balance is kind of okay. I just think, yeah, I think maybe 9mm this could just go back to 52 and it would be fine. It would make it a lot more viable. Like, it's not going to be better than other stuff. We shouldn't make it that way, but like, not everything needs to be like good, but P90S is 190. It's okay for its fire rate. And it's 50 rounders. Where I found people just love to be right now. It's in this little building here. I don't know why people love being in there so much. It's buff. Water is wet. That's a killer? Sure sounds like him.
Up you go.
Okay. Okie dokie. Right, so that was good. It's gonna make you so nervous. Yeah, it's SP6 is insane though. Wish the boss cap was at least unique to bosses. I don't really care. Headshot. How much damage to armor? See, it's like some damage to armor, but I didn't die so quickly. SP6. Why didn't you go medical tent? Because there were scavs in the way and I couldn't be bothered to fight them with SP6, so I thought I'd just go the other way. You get a kill? Yep. One to get a kill down. Maybe he's the way. It's like BP, but at 900 RPM. You don't want to be firing it at long range, but that's why it's kind of perfect for playing Factory. It just melts people. Also, I never really got on with SP6 and the VSS and all those other guns. I just never really got on with them previously. But I've been playing them in Arena. Actually, it was somebody's suggestion, and I was like, I don't know. And then they were like, no, really, just give it a go. So I was like, fine, I'll try it. And then I tried it. And I was like, okay, this is quite good. And then because I was like kind of lazy, I just carried on using it. And as I've used it more and more and more, I'm just like, actually, this is like busted. This is so good. So I've kind of been converted to the church of 9x39 as time has gone on. Did you ever test the fire rate? I'm pretty sure it is 900. I'm almost certain. But then SP6 is kind of in a weird spot, right? Because it's only accessible if you do like one really annoying quest or via ref. So it's a bit of a weird one. Yes, we got one. Maybe we try it again. Reaching number 39 is kind of OP in Arena. I mean, it is really good. Because the thing is, it's so expensive. It's it's like a perfect interlink between, like why bother with a class 6 vest in Arena because it's so expensive on points. But if you play against 9x39, you just get absolutely shredded. It's like old style Tarkov, right? Forgo your own armor and just get really good bullets so that you can deal with everybody. Old style. I mean, it works really well. It works super well. Because you can get body shots with it too. This is the thing. Like some of the other guns work all right. You know, 45 vector with AP is like pretty good and stuff. Like the MP7 is also like the MP7 is pretty good. In fairness, it is actually quite decent. But you can't really get body shots with them. Some people are wearing class 4 and they will die, okay. But some people aren't. And when they're not, you have real trouble. But with SP6, it's like same fire rate and everyone just melts. And you're not having the problem that, you know, the usual issue, which is, gate 3. You're not having the usual issue, which is that you have to like somehow find the ammo, you know? Not hearing anything. I'm still uncertain as to like whether you'll see people through here randomly. Where does that go? These people are like above me in some fashion. You can see up here. Can you get up there readily? Not really. I don't think he's here. Surprise! I wasn't expecting Mr. Scav to be there. Who's that in the water? No. That's crazy, no? It's just 5 in general, yeah. You don't need 5 anyway. Do you need boss kills and more? Nope, just 5. Just 5. 5 of any. Last time I did 5 Gluha. Does Arena level up your light and heavy skills? I think it does. I think it levels up all your skills. If I remember correctly. I did it for 5 separate bosses. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, it's more pronounced in Arena for sure. Because of the things we mentioned, right? Like you don't have to worry about scarcity of anything, about like how am I going to get this kit. It's just like min-max it within the points. Drip noises are funny. The only way that you really realistically get light and heavy armor is you get it for repairing, right? Or is that its own skill? I can't remember. I forget now. I've basically completely ignored the armor skills for ages now. They've all rolled into the same skill, I'm pretty sure, right? There's only one skill for heavy and light vests. Yeah. So I think it's pretty much like repairing that you get levels for. I haven't even bothered leveling these level 10, so you get the enchantment. I can't even be bothered. Same with weapon maintenance. It's so inconsequential, it just doesn't matter. Like the light one at max could be okay, but I just, yeah. It's not worth min-maxing, I don't think. Yeah, SP6, I mean, SP6 is insane, right? 60 damage and 48 pen. It is nuts. And fun. Have I got any? Yeah, I've got BP to compare it to. I mean, like BP is a bonkers round, right? And it's like worse. It goes further, in fairness. But SP6 is stronger than that, and it's firing at 900 RPM. This is the crazy thing. This is like 700 at best. Yeah, it's nutty. It's nutty. It sure is. It sure is nutty. Right. What are we doing here? I was quite enjoying leveling up metabolism, but I don't know. Oh, I already got water up. Maybe I will just take another bottle of water in or something. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We just gotta go. I think just gotta go. Make sure we're not too low on stuff. No, I think we're alright. Keep running it. Oh yeah, what about nades? Nades. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Cool. But yeah, it's like probably the best close combat bullet in the game by a decent way. But it's, you know, 30 rounders at most. Slow bullets, so it's not really usable at range particularly. Just like logistically, not because of drop off or anything, but just like practically speaking, it doesn't really make sense. And then it's like kind of scarce as well. Like the ammo's kind of annoying to get. Once you've got it, obviously from a ref or whatever, then like you kind of got it on tap. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily OP, but it's obviously like best in slot for its use case. I think. I don't think that necessarily makes it OP per se, but it is very, very powerful. I think maybe that's why it's like kind of OP in arena. Oh yes, what did he have then? So he had a couple of F1 grenades, some rip ammo. Sometimes rip cells alright. Did you see VSG forgot to adjust the scav kill XP back from the zombie event? No longer gives 80 XP per kill. I did not, no. 762 by 39 BP. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I like 762 by 39 BP. Started playing a little Tarkov lately. Not really fond of the fog. It does seem to go away, though. I know what you mean, but... Yeah, the gun overheating is the only real thing. Yeah. You can kill like 2 or 3 people before it overheats. So, which is like most anyone's killing, really, in any one go. You have 2 CMS kits on you? Oh, whoops. Want me to run some leg meta next? Thing is, I'm not running into any players. And I don't want to leg meta to Gilla, really, so... I don't like it. We haven't hardly seen anybody today, right? I don't think we've seen any PMCs. Where are we? Gate 3 again. Double CMS meta. For those particularly spicy raids. It does make you wonder about the matchmaker, doesn't it? Like, where is everybody? I know that I want PMCs, but it's kind of weird. Gone down. Any players? You were secretly playing PvE? Dude, PvE is more exciting than this. The stream is pre-recorded. It's all just the content farm. Maybe we just start playing PvE. I actually enjoyed myself yesterday. We were having fun yesterday, but... Gap kill! And they don't even have any loot or anything. Oh. I quite enjoyed the transiting stuff. That was alright. Like, Streets feels like it's one of the only maps that's still kind of like popping at all. Like, everyone's just given up on the rest of the game for now. You know, Factory's just dead. Wood's completely dead. Like, Streets seems to be the only map that people are playing, which is fair enough. I mean, it's probably the best map, in my opinion. It's the most fun map. Map with the best, like, loot distribution and best hotspots. So, you know, don't blame people. I get it. I get it. I do get it. Feels like an offline raid. Also time of day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, like, I always play at the same time of day, so it doesn't feel any different to me, necessarily. Not quite the evening. It's like 3:15 in the UK and 4:15 on the continent. I think people are just playing other games. There's lots of other games to play as well, with Stalker 2. Like, Stalker 2's probably made Tarkov, like, much, much quieter, I would imagine. Just load full SPP mag in your gun and reload to SP6 after having to kill her. I'm not even shooting enough for it to be a problem. I just wish that Kollontai was spawning more frequently on Streets when I've been playing there, because I much prefer playing Streets and I much prefer playing against him there. How can you stay focused for so long? In what sense? God has broken every record for itself again. Most players' matches? Yeah, I guess is that too. There's lots of other stuff to play right now. Because I kind of wanted to play... I wanted to play a bit of Grey Zone, but... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's that interesting for people. Prefer Gamma than Stalker 2. I mean, it's so new. That's probably the reason. What do you think of a way to spawn bosses? I think that should happen. I genuinely think that should happen. Let's try Streets again. Like, Factory's alright, but it's a lot of running in and out and in and out. Maybe we'll start doing transits again. I actually quite enjoyed the transits. And you also get into the right position for what you need to do, so it's kind of was like, actually kind of fun at least. So if we're going to do Streets again... Oh, we should actually bring MVD key this time. I keep saying I'm going to do it and I keep forgetting. Like, at least there's players on Streets. There actually are. There's MVD. Really the only place I'm going. But, you know, we've had some fun fights on it on that so far. Streets, let's go. Right, let's go run to the bathroom. Back in a sec. Matching. Matching. Ugh. Yeah, no, we talked about this quite a few times about bosses and boss quests and stuff. Like, if they're going to restrict the way that bosses spawn and then have quests be kind of like blocking other stuff, you should at least be able to force their spawn in like some way. You know? I agree with that. I think that should be a thing. So what do we get in this one then? So we got... Hey, we got the cult termite again. It's nice. Got this steel backplate. Just sell that for pennies. What do people think about the rig? The tequila rig's not actually that bad these days because it's class 3, but it's just got no neck, which is fine. No more transit? What do you mean? Spawn should increase with your boss quest. Something, anything, just anything, you know, some way of doing stuff. What's everyone been playing, by the way? Are you guys all still on Tarky? Or like, who's been playing other stuff? Who's playing Stalker? Who's playing, you know? Has anybody oh yeah, no, Grey Zone's coming out tomorrow. Who's gonna be jumping on that? Football Manager again. There was 6. The original one was 6.
Gold, please.
The first one was 6. Oh, wrong side. Hey, Robert, thank you for the tier 1, man. Oh, we're gonna get in here. Oh, I've only got 1 painkiller. Oh. Annoying. Have you done the Skier Cult Locusts quest? Don't know. I don't really care for the Locust though, because like the class 5s are all kind of the same, but the Termite is like where it's at. Are you queuing night factory or day? Day. Yeah, day. It's more fun to watch than play after 2,000 hours. Can't start doing the quest anymore. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It's like it's an odd game now. Lots of people would rather watch, just kind of see what's going on, than play it. And if they do play, a lot of people would rather just play PvE. Except for near the start of the wipe. Like, people do come back for the start of the wipe, because it is at least fun. But I think the number of people who carry on until like right at the end, unless there's something crazy like Zombies event or whatever. I think it's like quite a small number. Okay, no, that was not a shot. That was just a fragment. You want to get shot in the back? I'm playing the corporate ladder, unfortunately. Damn. Stalker 2. I love Tarkov Quest. Maybe fall in love with the game. Hello. Okay. What was he doing there? Sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. It's your boy. Your boy, Zay. In the corner. That day I busted up the Death Shadow, unfortunately. Keep those in there for now. Casual guy in PvE getting prepped when likely was fixed. As much as I appreciate and identify with the rat players, I'm glad you got it first. Like, EFT is going to be pretty dead unless they do a crazy end of wipe event. And until the wipe. In my opinion, I don't think it's going to get, like... It's not going to suddenly get, like, uber exciting until 4 weeks' time when the wipe happens. So I think the zombies event, a lot of people sort of, like, last big hurrah on the game until wipe. And now I think we're going to just be waiting. Is my personal opinion. I think it's partly just, like, the way the game is. The fact that the wipe's coming around the corner. We've had a good run on this wipe, you know. It was short-lived because everybody got to max level really fast because of arena and stuff, or at least everybody who had arena. So, I think it's just a lot of things that have compounded to make this wipe like kind of done for now. But that's fine, right? It's okay. It's alright. That happens. You know, Tarkov goes in ebbs and flows like any game. I think this is the ebb. Yeah, I think he does. What are you talking about? Does Zavachi count as a boss? Oh, I see. Check out his M4 build. Bit high on the thing is the guy's what, level 30 something, so he doesn't have access to all the good stuff. So I feel like for what he has, this isn't terrible. Like he's missing some recoil because of some like metary parts, and it's a short build as well, but it's like perfectly serviceable. Yeah, good build for a 30s player, I think so. You know, I like the RC2. I like the Daniel's defense, that's fine. Turns out the ergo butt pad, I think. So he's gone for ergo more than recoil, which is also fine. Skeleton style 2 is good. Handguard. He probably could have picked a slightly better handguard, but it doesn't matter that much. RVG is good. I think it's decent. I think it's decent build. Then about the 260 mil. Yeah, I mean, it does. Thought maybe that was somebody's head. I wish you could vault this. Pretty annoying that you can't vault that. I like to see builds that don't follow the meta. I think for like where they are in progression, it's not a meta build, but for where they are, I think it's quite good. It's like shown good thought process, I would say. I think he's made it for one of the pre-made ones for mechanic. Yeah, it may well be the SOT mod like double pro kill. It may well be. When does the Gen 3 upper unlock again? Oh, I actually don't remember. Okay, let's go and see if we can go and find Mr. Collantine. That was a person. Interesting. We'll go this way then. Yeah, he definitely saw me. Yeah, 100%. could be anywhere, but I reckon he probably stayed by the entrance. We'll do a little lean. Swap shoulder. We'll come in nice and slow. Could be anywhere. But let's just see. Let's just take it easy. As long as we don't get within 10 meters. You shouldn't hear me walking. He's over here. I can hear him. Somewhere. There he is. Wait. That's just a scav. That's just a scav. Weird. Wonder if there's anything in here still. Apple juice. We can actually go in here for once. Anything else? Thought maybe this dude had come back for a second. I was like, I think it was just the weird sound of the key. I think. No. $50 BMG. Double Bitcoin. Not bad. Not getting that luck ourselves, unfortunately. What was that one? Oh, it's AP Blackout. Nice. I should probably take that over this. I can buy this. I can't buy the other one. What should we do with these? Should we just chuck these away? Take this? I don't know whether it's actually 561 is probably worth. Not that we even care at this point. How big is the? I can't remember how big the. Am I gonna be able to put that in or not? Don't know. We'll go and find. We'll go and have a look at the transit. I have run out. I have run out of painkillers, which is a bit annoying. Oh, there's no med bag here. No painkillers on ground zero. Minus 4x4. Oh. I guess you can reorder these. Do it like that. That works. then we'll go to Ground Zero. Then we can come back. Send the painkillers home. Oh, that was a good idea. This is what you did yesterday? Yes. This is what I was doing yesterday. And then unfortunately we spawned in. I had the incident. That key is called MVD, Military Something Academy. I've still got 2 pro patrols in my secure, so I'm kind of alright. Farming for people spawning into raid beside him. If only I actually was. All I want is the boss. But yeah, like it gets you back to like near the area where the boss is, so you can just do it again and again. It's kind of the plan. But yeah, unfortunately you end up like running into people randomly. I wish it spawned you slightly closer to MVD. I'd want like the shop spawn or something. Either that or like Klimov. I'd like Klimov Trading Center, I think. I'd prefer clearing Klimov first, then running the street, and then going to MVD. I don't really like going MVD back to Klimov, particularly. Closest lamppost when you spawn in as a safe. Somebody showed me one of them by the sofa, so maybe there's... Is that the one? We'll check it. We'll check it. It's good to check these things. I never know like every loot spot because usually you just don't need it in this game. You get to a certain level where you're like, you know, I could be richer, but at the same time, I don't need to be. Yep, Lightkeeper is bugged. You're right, Plas. It sucks. It's annoying. Everybody's stuck, waiting for a fix. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, this one, eh? Do you have a video on the difference between the Val and the SR3M? It was in not specifically. I guess I could do one. At least it's something to do, something to talk about. Waiting on the fix will never come this way. It does sort of feel like that. It's not open yet. You pay for transit. Only if you need to move items. We could actually check underground, see if Glueheart, not Clonti's down there, but... We could do, but I'm not sure if I can be bothered. I'm not checking if Colin is on ground zero. Can do, but he can be anywhere, so it's just a bit annoying. You know, it's just like he can literally be anywhere. Oh, I can actually send the M4 away now. Okay. Got it done. Yeah, he can be anywhere on the map, so it's like kind of defeats the point of doing the transit thing. Then I may as well... I guess I can always come back and transit through here to streets to get the good spot on the streets. Because Ground Zero is not very big, so maybe it's okay. I'm in raid waiting, hope we don't spawn again. Good luck, I'm heading to bed. See you, man. It's also kind of quick to go through one way to the other. Does fence calm affect your transit inventory window size? Apparently so, yeah. Apparently so, which is annoying because I had my fence calmer removed from 5.5 down to 2.5 when all the people were having their trader levels cut and it never got put back. What it's worth, I opened a ticket about Lightkeeper and they replied saying they're working on a fix. Fair enough. Yeah, we could just like... I did that last time. I ran up, checked outside Terror Group building. And then ran back. I did that last time. But I guess I feel like I'm just becoming like slightly fatigued by just checking. Conto responds MVD. Somebody yesterday said that they'd seen him at Klimov like 3 raids in a row, so I guess I should check both. Yeah, as a solo stream, it's difficult. Most players team up and spam co-op extracts to power level fence. You can just use car extracts on every map and just rotate round and get there. It's not too hard. I embrace the difficulty of life as a solo. It's good, right? It's like we're on hard mode and we're here for each other. You're here for me, and I'm here to battle against the odds for you. Yeah, look, most people saying they've seen him at MVD. You do it because you don't have friends. It's true. It's true. I like being able to just see anybody and just shoot. Yeah, but this is the thing. That's why we're trying to go for MVD. But I ran MVD all of yesterday and didn't see him once, which was annoying. It was a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. I just hope the rest of Wipe isn't like this, because it's going to be kind of dull if it is, you know? Have this, like, something to do, because that'll be more interesting than just, like, grinding through the quest lines that are still open because the rest of them are bugged and we can't do them. Is it even worth grinding for the Cook Edition pockets? I mean, it doesn't actually matter. Like, no, it's not. But we're doing it because it's quite... I don't mind doing the actual quest. I quite like the quest line, actually. How is CBJ stock? It's okay. CBJ's good, actually. CBJ's good. And you can buy it from Peacekeeper, so it's alright. Oh yeah, I still don't have... We're going to have to just go, like, stimless. Let me just reorder this. I gotta put this up here just in case. Can't like just not have it and have one. Who's fighting here? Raw dog it, exactly. Oh, Caban is here. It's kind of annoying for me to get to him from here, it's the only problem. I kind of suck at Caban as well. I'm like really not very good at killing him. Go Caban. I mean, we can try it. I'm just not very good at killing him. I'm really not. He's hard. Caban's really tough. I feel like, especially with like an SR 3M or something, or VSS. I don't know, it's just... Ah! The unsuppressed M4 of... I shouldn't run there if we're going... Caban. You can get GL'd though. I've been GL'd before and I forgot about that. Okay. Probably dead already or something. Knowing me, knowing my luck. Can't get through there, can you? Yeah, a lot of that area is super thin walls, it's true. Can't actually see through there. If they're in the like the crate container, I can't actually get to them. Thing is, I've only got flashes. Which is fine, but it's not very good against actual players. And I can't thread it through there either. I don't think there's any other way in there, no? The only other way is like if I went all the way along. Can't really go along the front. Flash is working against AI, yeah, but not against players. I think there's a player in the container. Yeah, this isn't good. We're going to do something different here. Maybe we'll get this way. I'm not sure how close you can get without getting blown up. Okay, we're on the other side now. Just going to recover our stamina in here for a sec. Just wait here for a minute. And we can try to take it from the other side. Get greedy, get dead. Oh, it's just like... I will die if I go in there. I know I will. So, we've got to kind of approach it in a... I mean, I might die to a player as soon as we come in here, to be honest. This dude's... He's not coming this way. He's in the building on the right. Pretty sure. I wonder if I can see him. Unfortunately, not quite. I wonder if there's any other way you can see in. Can you get up on here? Let's see if we can see through these gaps here. I can just about see on top of there. You see, like, can you see there? Ugh. Where's my gun gone? Just trying to see if there's an angle here, but with the way that the lean works, it's just like not plausible, really. Annoyingly. It's just so fortified for these guys, right? It's like... I wonder if you can, like... Try to, like, pin myself to the edge, maybe?
Чел, ты серьезно думаешь, что мы тебя не видим, да?
Hello?
Ну, как тебе сказать? Hello,
Oh, hello.
I see you.
Come to us, come to us. I don't shoot it. I'm not shooting.
Have you killed Caban already? I'm just here for Caban, really.
Yeah. Кабан dead.
Yeah.
Bro. Here's this.
What?
Here's this.
You need PKP.
PKP? I mean, I'd take it.
We not take it.
You got one? It's alright. I'll just leave. It's fine. Don't need to fight these guys. Now it's on. Ah, oh, what? It didn't even come up behind me at all. Damn. I thought I'd at least hear them. Never mind. I guess, like, you still have that shortened range behind for audio. They were probably just outside of my audio range. Is probably the reason. They were, yeah, they definitely were too. They definitely were too. I didn't hear them sprint though. It's annoying. Like there's that range where you don't hear them and then they suddenly cut in. I think they were maybe just outside of it because it's quite short. It's like shorter than you think. Oh, this would go at the start, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because we were doing like transit stuff. So that was probably ages ago. At least we know the servers are not completely empty. I mean, I get into player fights on streets quite often. It's the only place that I've actually found people recently. Knew they'd try and shoot you back? I know, I thought they probably would as well. Like, I didn't really stand a chance point blank against them, I didn't think. So I thought maybe if we pull back... I didn't think they'd kill me from that range, because they were, like, behind the thing or whatever, and I could, like, path my way so they couldn't hit me. Was he trying to suck you in for the kill? I think so. I think so. I wasn't going to wander around the corner, gratefully accepting a PKP. It's another one of the issues with going for Caban, is that lots of people are going for Caban, so you're often contested if you're trying to find him and fight him. So I find it's... If you just need boss kills, like this quest is the reason why I was focusing on the other guys, because you just don't need to you don't need to fight so many people normally if you're going for Caban. Hardly anybody actually wants to fight him. Do you think Arena took more players away than PvE? I highly doubt it. I think PvE has taken the most of the people. Especially towards the end of the wipe. Like, there's been quite a few people in chat who've been saying things along the line of, you know, I'm not playing the main game because it's going to wipe soon, so why get progress now when it's going to wipe? And I completely understand that kind of view, you know? It's like, why grind for stuff now when the game's going to be over soon? And then you just have to start again. So better to just, like, take your time, chill out with PvE, and then wait for the wipe. I think it makes sense. If you want to get the quest done, I bet you'll have more like kind of seeing Sanitar. It's not even about like, it's just about getting the chance to find them though. I've like not even, I've keep trying to find Kanta and I've literally not seen him. I've not seen him at all. I've seen Tagilla twice. Who have we seen so far? We've seen Gluhar once, Tagilla twice, Caban once, and that was it. I think we've seen 4 bosses. Or like known that 4 bosses on the... Maybe one more. Maybe one extra, actually. There was maybe one raid where, like, Kollontai might have been there. But that was just from audio, so we don't really know. Most arena players are PvP players, I agree. PvE players hard to get back. I think a lot of PvE players will actually play on the wipe. I actually think they will. At least some will. There's a good proportion that will. Because they'll be like, well, I may as well, right? Like, you don't lose anything on your PvE character for trying it. The wipe's when it's the most fun. You get to sort of start again. By the time that your PvE character is like high enough level or whatever, you get to try again for free because you've got those two characters together. So, yeah. Hello, Million. What settings are you running? If you do exclamation settings, you should see. Is there a transit that puts you close to dorms for Ushala? Good question. We haven't actually run customs yet. So let's sort of look at just transits. So let's just get rid of quests for a second. So interchange down here, factory there, and reserve there. I wonder if the reserve one can sometimes spawn you in this one. Because it's not always going to spawn you here. Like, this isn't really a spawn, is it? The spawns are more like this, and then, yeah, one over there. So it's not going to spawn you at the gate. It'll spawn you, like, here or something. Could work. But I guess it's also gas stations. Gas station is actually quite a good... Maybe this does work, because gas station's alright. You know? You can run into gas stations, okay. Factory's good for fortress. For here. This is called Tarkov Companion. It overlays basically the quests that you have. I haven't been using it for a bit because I've not been doing many quests. But it basically overlays the quests you have with the map. It's just really handy. I'm quite liking the SO3M. Let's run another one. Do I have a build for this? I do. Maybe we'll just run this one this time. We will do the barter this time. Okay, so back to this thing then. We'll go... Oops. Healer, police... There we go. That's better. Yeah, so maybe we'll just like play customs and then we'll try to do try to go through the factory extract or whatever. I wonder, because I guess factory's quite quick to load in, and we can go back and forth between Tagilla and customs, I suppose. That might work. Actually, I kind of need something else. Kind of like an MRE or something, I don't know. Golden Star's more annoying than the other one because it's like energy. So you can't just like bring an Aquamari and be done with it. Alright, now. We're doing customs. Where's all my stuff gone? So I just like threw a load of stuff. Did I not even have these other ones? I should probably get the save keys. What was it? 114, 104? And what's the other one? I always forget which ones they are. Where has it gone? $204 and 2. Yeah, 110. That's the one. Was it 105? I can never remember which ones you want. 110, 114. What did I get? 104. I don't think 104 is actually that good. I think I wanted 105. And then 212. Did I buy that one already? Which one did I need? Oh no, that was it. That was it. And then yeah, 212 and oh sorry, 214, sorry. And 204. 214, 204. I always forget because I literally buy them like once every 6 months and then just have them in a container somewhere. I'll have to move some of these. Let's move these ones back over to like the high value one. Let's just get rid of all of these. Keep factory exit because otherwise I'll forget to bring it. What's these ones? Dorms. Oh yeah, these are the same ones. These are finance check 15. Right, that's probably enough. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like change everything. It's annoying. Right. Okay, let's give it a try. So was actually yeah, because we can just transit back, so it doesn't matter if I don't have paracord. Right, let's just try go customs. Nice morning raid, pretty good. Right. Why contact 5 instead of Liberator? I mean, it is better, so I may as well. Do you know why I have the transit quest and my friend doesn't? I don't actually know. Friend simply does not have them. He has a standard game. Yeah, maybe is he OD or unheard? I don't really know. Hello, Nick. Thank you. Transition quest because it is side quests. I don't actually know. Yeah, maybe there's like, well, Beneath the Streets is locked behind the Pets Won't Need It Part 2. So maybe he needs to do other stuff. Don't even have the first ones. Just go and look on the wiki and see what the prerequisites are. The wiki's normally pretty hot on this kind of thing. I'm doing 206. Do you know where it is? 206 is super early on, right? It's in the... I can't tell... This is funny because like I want to answer seriously, but I can't tell if you're joking or not. I haven't... Are you actually... Are you actually wondering? Just look up the room on the Tarkov wiki. Okay, I need to find it. I'm not joking. But it's easier to find it is annoying. You're better off just waiting until you're level 15 and buying it off the flea if you got it. There's a barter for it you can get off Therapist. I can't remember which one it is. Some of them are possible to do. 206 is here. So dorms is this. So the river, Big Red is over here. I don't know whether this makes any sense, but it's like the middle of the map, dorms. And it's this one. It's this room here, 206. It's on the second floor of the 2-story dorms, i.e. the one that's not an L shape. But the actual key, you're best off just buying the key off the flea. Once you get to that point, because you do need it. You can do 7 parts of meds, but this is just annoying to get. This is like too many. I think there should be like 3 or something. It's just, I don't know. It's just a bit silly, really. Just so many of the same item. Because you could basically be level 15 before you get this, I would imagine. And then you could just buy it off the flea and it's like super cheap. Not about to wrap up the stream again, are you? Soon? Soon. Actually, not super soon. We've got like a bit, just under an hour. I haven't heard anything about them being only like EOD or whatever. It might just be a bug. Like, no one would be surprised. Whoops. Ugh, what's happened? There we go. Oh yeah, we're trying to get the shot, aren't we? Let's go to gas. I haven't played customs in a minute. It has certainly been a while. Yeah, moje baskie. Okay. Off we go on our merry way. Wonder why the top mounts go changes weapon slot to 3, but the guys he doesn't. It's the guys he's legendary. I don't know. I'm getting shot at by a sniper scav and it's annoying. Goal for next wipes get set up ASAP. Kept 206 for kills. He's going to shoot me in the neck soon. I know he is. Aye, aye, aye. I can feel it. Now, the issue going to dorms late. It's full of rando people. Someone inside. I think. Okay, it's just scavs. Oh, I was doing bullshit apparently. Well, I'm not going to need that quest. Somebody's in the other one. Eat this. I guess the distinct lack of explosions and billions of shots means there's not that many people in dorms. Sounds like a suppressed shotty. Man doing setup. Okay. Guess it's now either a case of we either got to go to Fortress or we go to the transit. I suppose we'll try and clear it with this. These just regular scavs. Yeah. Just a regular scav. And the idea is we're trying to get boss kills. Oh, I'm not using the right armor anyway. I'm using the wrong thing. I've automatically just gone to do the gone back to my old like CPC, but I can't use that. I need to use something else. So it wouldn't have counted anyway. We'll just loot the... At least we got a kill for the one quest we do have here. I never bothered doing the 5 PMC kills in dorms. I didn't even bother doing it. That's why. I've like done hardly any of the quests this way. We'll head back to the actual base. And then from there we'll go and pick up the actual rig that I need to wear. Because it ain't this one. Oh, oh wait, it's in here, isn't it? Check third in case they're looking at that. I mean, I guess it's not going to count anyway. Don't bring the dorms marquee. Don't remember. No. No, I did not. Now we could just go. Actually, we could just go straight out of here. Yeah, I don't want to try jumping off there because I'm going to break my leg inevitably. I always break my legs in this game. Let's go out this way. Could do the safes in the other two. Maybe we do that. Well, we can't get there back in time, can we? Well, maybe I can get over there, but I just don't think there's time to go in, open the safe room, loot the safe, and come back. I don't think there's time. Yeah, the way you get about it not happening is breaking and fixing it. I know, but it takes so long that by the time we're even like remotely there, it's the time for the wipe and it all starts again. Okay. Alright, so we got to wear the right thing. Got to wear the right rig. So we're going to either, which is probably what I'm going to do, buy Goon's CPC, because it's the same. Basically, I could just swap everything over. Or we go for like the LCBR, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's fair. On the list of skills I max out, skills I've never been even close to on white. Yeah. Yeah. Like even mine, right? It's just like, I don't play that much, so my endurance and strength, I don't think I'm even level 30. You moron. I forgot I was even doing that quest. Sorry, Skier. Like, when did I pick up bullshit from you? Like, a million years ago? I don't remember. Okay, so let's just swap these over. Take that out. That in there. Reload that in there. That in there. Top of this guy. Take that out. That out. I mean, the guy with the shotty is just like so incredibly outclassed against this gun in dorms. It's like actually not even funny. Am I missing something? No, I think we're okay. Give myself pineapple juice. Right. Okay, so now we're more ready. So now we actually can go and kill the bosses. So now we'll try and do the transit. Can you show your build? I don't know if I can show it here actually. Oh, shame I can't show it. I can show skills here. 22, 26. The actual build itself, it's basically Daniel's defense stock. And this is like this new AK-303 mount because it gives you like 2 ergo. I think I prefer the other one because it's slightly lower, but it doesn't really matter. And then just a WMX200. It's like quite a basic one. You have no heals? Do I not? Oh, I actually don't. Good point. Good point. While we wait to load in. You had 2 Pro Patrol easy? Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look. What's the power price going to be tomorrow? I run a every 30-minute changing power pricing tariff, which is it's great for the min-maxers of the world. It's quite fun. It's been quite stormy, so it's been quite cheap. Oh, it's back to normal again. Lame. Oh well. I like raiding alone. Never get the feeling you're being watched and never really alone. True. You know, solo with chat is like the best way to play Tarkov. You going to play and subsequent review Grozen Warfare post-patch tomorrow? Well, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays anyway. I'm not sure because I don't know how much the game can really have changed between now. The thing is that the core game loop still isn't missing for me, right? So I don't feel like super compelled to play. Probably rather play Stalker or something that's like at least a fully fledged game right now. So close to max, but lost 0.5 from Skier and Jaeger, or just because of like another bug. People seem to love the duo or squads thing though. I think it's just like different people like different things, right? It's shock horror. I know I'm stating the obvious. But yeah, some people really love the solo streamer thing, so that you know, you can actually speak to chat. It does almost feel like more people like the squad interaction or whatever for like regular groups. That's how it feels from my perspective. Stalker 2 fully fledged. I mean, I think so. I'd rather play Stalker 2 right now in the current state than Greyzone, I think, right? Greyzone needs like another year. You know, there's a gameplay loop in Stalker 2. Open arena to claim the drops in the tournament and mess with my trader rep. Yeah, that keeps happening and it's very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Looked at the Forever Into it all. I kind of missed the boat on that one. Like, it actually looked kind of cool, but it's sort of another one of those ones that's like super, super early. I don't see anybody posting anything about it now because the game was quite... also needed a lot of work. Just a lot of these games just like, they're just kind of hard to get into, right? Because there's not enough game or there's like problems or whatever. Right. I mean, I guess we'll try... should we try Fortress straight away? And if... thing is, Greyzone Warfare will... like... it depends what you mean by survive. Like, the game will survive because the team is funded for, like, 4 years of development. Like, before this patch... oh, it should be pre-pained. Before this patch, there was, like, 40 people watching the game, right? So, like... by all accounts, the game is already, you know, dead in many people's eyes. But that doesn't mean anything. They're not reliant upon views to make money. Not strictly speaking, anyway. And they've got years to fix it. Games releasing half-baked to kill any enthusiasm. It's because these studios, I don't know, games... because like they're costing more and more to make, and then more studios want to make them in early access, and like it's just because also AAA is just like not making interesting stuff for the most part, I would say. So it's on the smaller studios to do it, but then it comes with the territory that, you know, I think that's another scav. reason. I'm not going to waste the SP6 on it. Yeah, if you don't have Unheard, you have to do the Pockets quest every white. Hello, coffee. Ah, didn't jump me all the way up. That's annoying. I see movement over there. Can't actually tell if that's a player or if that's wasn't somebody, was it? No. I thought I saw somebody through the tiny little gap. Okay. Value Bitcoin? Like, is it 13? 1.3 mil right now? I don't know. Might even be 1.4. Definitely saw somebody over here. I just don't know if it was AI or not. My instinctual guess was that it was AI. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Especially just at a glance. Okay. Nothing interesting here. Up to dorms, let's go. Yo, that's not good. Don't know what that was exactly. Was that MP7? Oh, jeez. I mean, they were over there somewhere, but... where exactly is hard to tell. Gotta get low. Gotta get lower. We found them, friends. I guess they heard me running and then shooting from the ridgeline. Armor's actually pretty good. Kind of took more like leg shots than anything else. The value of pre-painting can never be overstated. Right, let's keep going. Have the slow heal from the Pro-P. Okay, big 15 Bitcoin direct map to freaking pocket slots. And you'll be happy. You'll say, thank you, Mr. Ragman, for my 2 pockets. Oh, good point. That's not a good window, is it? Also not a good window. What the frick? I wonder what our man was shooting. Traces of some kind. It's probably M855A1 or something like that. Lots of people use that now. 22 million to sell on bigger pockets. Thanks, Ragman. Didn't realize Bitcoin didn't need to be finally made. Oh, I didn't know either. They're definitely not. We're off the drugs for a minute. Five, 5, 6, 1? Yeah, I think so. It's the most likely culprit. I mean, it could have been that. I mean, I think because it was quite fast firing, so I think it was either that. That's why I don't think it was BT. You could barter bitties for mechanic. Ah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't think Rashi's here, right? Doesn't sound like it. Probably tell us by chucking a freaking flash over there. It's not like 5 billion voice lines, so I think we're probably good to go. Do the final safe and off we trot. Unfortunately though, to do our plan, we've got to go back through Mr. Tracer. Shouldn't be a problem now, right? Tarkov players wouldn't sit in one spot for 20 minutes waiting for the same player to come back, surely. The guy was like shooting at me for ages. Still don't wonder if he could have been up here. I mean, he has probably moved on by now, in fairness. I mean, I'm being cheeky, but like, he probably was on that side. Otherwise, it would have been quite hard for him to have carried on shooting for me for so long. Oh, he could have been on the ridgeline of the hill, actually, in fairness. I don't know. Little did Giga know they would, in fact, do exactly this, I know. It's almost kind of worth, like, tempting fate for the moment, you know? Because it is funny. Because, like, we kind of all know there's a chance. Definitely elevated, yeah. Probably on the tracks, I think. Because based on the angle incoming of the rounds as well. I wonder if I'll transit more at the beginning of next wipe. It does allow you to get stuff in and out of the raid much more easily. Like finding raid stuff that you actually need. Maybe I will. But I think the transit's down here. This makes sense, because this is the road to Reserve. Reserve is this whole section, like, to our left. I missed the NVIDIA control panel. I remember the Catalyst Control Center back when I had a AMD GPU a long time ago. Haven't had one for a while, though. Should be this, I think. Can you interact in here? You can. Oh, not my water. Keep the water bottle. Pro kill and a bit of money. Fail. Correct. Good. Michael. Drizzle, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the prime. AMD does not have gamma. I'm surprised. Gamma's like it's pretty basic, isn't it? Pretty basic function. But yeah. I don't know whether the transit needs to be as long. I feel like I'm not really like fighting for my life in the transit ever. It's just kind of boring waiting. Yeah, so if you could get a Bitcoin every cycle from mechanic, you could just pay for them, which is a bit cheaper. Handed over all the bosses gear? Yeah. Have you ever tried transiting out of labs? That's fair, actually. Yes, delivery items are still fine in raid. Yeah. Yeah, so we just have to kill 5 bosses. But it's proving very difficult to find any. Unfortunately. How many bosses you at? 1. I've killed Tagilla once. I've seen Gluhar 1 time. And I killed 5 of his guards, or 4 or 5 of his guards, and then died to a silent nade, or airburst nade, or whatever it is. Just annoying. And then we heard Caban once. By the time we got there, he'd already been killed. It's just hard. I did 5 stomach kills at night using thermal. I'm just not. I went to woods once as well. I'm just not seeing any bosses. It's just really tough. Just not seeing them. Nearly worse in every way. Maybe they could just make the EXP bonus go up a little bit. I quite like the the spawning thing is the first like real positive. It's not this is the problem, right? If it was difficult, I'd feel more incentivized to keep going. But it's not even difficult. It's just tedious. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like pressing the red button 5,000 times. You have to do it once every 10 seconds. Or the alarm goes off. That's not difficult. It's just not a lot of people will do it because it's tedious. I like to make the distinction between the two. Because hard is one thing. And I quite like things that are hard. But things that are just like tedious. And then this obviously doesn't help the situation. Because this is like the most annoying thing that happens when you transit. It really is suck. It really is suck. The spawn bug is so bad. We're gonna hide this man's stuff. Why do I have a broken leg coming into this road? If I put it there, do you think people will find it? Oh wait, what happened? I didn't pick it up. Oh, it's scouts. Right, yeah, so we're gonna go and put it like, I don't even know. Put it like here or something. Remember when this thing was giving people like 10,000 USD? Transit out of here. That was quite funny. It was blacked out on customs. Ah, yes, that's fine. Is he still on the spawn screen, or is he actually in raid? He was actually in raid. But, like, unless you know it can happen, you're not necessarily going to be quick off the draw, you know? Okay, so... I can hear nades going off, but it sounds like either underground or... I should really use some PKs. Yes, if you get big pockets, it does reset on white, unfortunately. It's not a permanent thing unless you have the big booty edition. Yeah, it is just sad. Okay. That was just a random scav. Okay, so... They ain't here. Where was the customs... respawn again? Where's the... Sorry, the transit? Oh, because you spawned in here, but it's actually on the track. Okay. Alright. Was that someone, or am I just tripping? I guess sometimes they're underground, aren't they? We'll do that and then we'll just go back. The only thing is I'm kind of running out of food. Because of these annoying painkillers. feel like I shouldn't take Golden Star on the marathon. Are these cages locked, these ones? With the food crates? I always forget. I think these ones, you can't get in, can you? Yeah. Fine. That's the only issue with customs, is customs and reserve. They're not really that... like, there are some places for food, but just not that many. Yeah, I never go down there really for loot. Sometimes food up on these. I think I've seen something before up here. School basement. I think it was that one. Kind of all the way over there, though, no? I guess I'm sort of going that way anyway. Like, some of these, like, off maps, like, reserve and stuff, they literally feel like there's no one here. They genuinely feel like offline raids right now. But this map needs a bigger rework than Lighthouse? I don't know, really. I feel like reserve's okay. It just needs a little bit more interactivity around the underground, I think. Is it gas station? We get back to customs. I don't normally find there's like no food in there. Charging around reserve. There are sometimes things in the gym. Charcoal is helpful. Oh, great. Right. Trophy time. How did that guy carry on shooting so long? Did he die from bleeding or something? I'm not really sure. Who's that pew-pewing? Didn't even know you could look down into there. At times I've played this map. Okay, well let's replenish before we carry on running about. Took quite a lot of damage there. Boom. Where are all those shuffly sounds coming from? There was somebody over here queuing away. That made me freak out. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? RPD. I don't know what that was. I got hit by something, yeah. Long range blicky. Something like that. I have no clue. Did I even take damage? Like, what happened? Hard to tell what happened if anything happened here. I don't know. Thought it was an audiobook from Walking Over Metal. I got like the surround screen as if I'd been a hit thing. I gotta do this again. Got the armor tank to bullet effect, yeah. Ruger's at 182. Okay. Unsuppressed Uzi, the slower version. Maybe. Could well be. I wonder if that was the same guy, the one that we killed. I wonder if that was the same person who was like nading into this room. It's a jar of mayo, but do we dare? Did you kill him? I did, yeah. I did. I don't know if there was more than one, though. Whether we got looted. Can you see out the back of this one? Not out of there. Can you see out the back of this? No. We just have to go for it. Wish me luck, boys. Mmm. Delicious. Someone in there with a red laser one. I think that's a scav, but... They're like looking through the window. But it's just high enough to make it impossible to shoot, exactly. Classic Tarkov. Could have run out of ammo. Actually, I guess, you know what, we could go right to the top again. Yeah. Was that scav just like stamping on the door over there? He closed the door and then just like stood on it again and again. Maybe it was the AI that shot at me. Who's there? I don't know. Yo, Minnie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What you guys been up to? You been talking, or you been doing something else? Not gonna lie to you, Tarkov's a bit dry right now. For our Giga stream, yeah, we're actually gonna be finishing up in a minute. So we'll have to roll on the only raid. Packing mags every couple of shots is a bad habit. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is. I don't do it for me actually in combat. But I don't want to, like, not do it when I have the chance and then need it. You know? So what's going on, everybody? Today we've been trying to find bosses, and they've been very hard to find. Which has been less than ideal. I've been slowly trying to get back into position. We got shot at out of a window. But all the scavs are turning up in reserve now. More. More. Who did we kill? This guy. He got stripped by somebody else, I'm pretty sure, because I think he had a pilgrim on, I believe. That's why I was suspicious about the laser in here. Oh, come on. Alright. I've only got a couple of bullets left. Right, well, I think maybe we'll just go down to D2, because What's the actual extracts I've got? It's basically D2, cliff descent, which I can't take. Let's just go down to D2. Yes, I feel like there was a scav in this building. This is the one we were looking at. I don't think it's glue harness, boys. D2 and honker. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it that before. Maybe let's stop shooting scavs so I don't run out of ammo. Oh, let me out. He says. Aiming terribly. You could take no bag? True, I actually could. That's like way quicker. Less of a fun extract, but we could put something in our pocket, but not bothered. I could have just used double Z, but never mind. Yep, that's the easy way out. We were going to transit back and forth between customs and here, but we ended up getting stuck here for ages. So like one of the things is like so much harder to try and get a boss on a map where they could be in like a couple of different places. That's why I wasn't targeting reserve in the first place. I should probably just like go in, check K, and then leave. You know, just make it so much faster. See ya, Pat. See ya, man. I cannot hear that remix beat with the horn anymore. Yep. That was swift by whoever lynched the stuff of your kill. I guess that must have been the friend. They must have been like stood next to them or something. Because I killed... Oh, I did kill another random person. Oh wait, no, this is on a different... Was that on a different raid? We did customs, we did reserve. I guess that was all the same raid. Yeah. So, oh no, that was the guy right off the bat, wasn't it? Yeah. And then this dude was the one over there, and he had his friend Yoink. I must have killed him. They must have been like stood next to each other or something, and that must have been where the extra shots are coming from. Because like I thought I'd put enough bullets into him. AP 6.3. I thought I'd put enough bullets into him for him to like easily be dead. But he carried on shooting for ages, and then I heard the death sound. So I was like, oh, maybe it was his friend carrying on shooting. I don't know. Well, we got one boss kill. We haven't seen them. It's so annoying. So annoying. We just literally haven't seen them. We've tried. Unfortunately, we did die to Glue Nade, so that sucked. But we tried Woods, no Sturman. We tried Customs, no Charlotte. We tried Factory like 15 times. We saw Skiller once and killed him there, thankfully. We tried Ground Zero a little bit. We tried Streets a lot, trying to find Colantine, and he's just not there. I'm yet to see Colantine. I've run more Streets raid than any other. It's just not there. It's not there. But we get stuff back from the BTR, man, so it's all good. And I actually quite like... I actually do quite like the whole transit gameplay. It's like kind of fun because yeah, you're in game longer. You're not like going back and like feeling like you want to min max everything every time. Like it's kind of neat, so I don't mind. It's alright. Yeah, we got our stuff. We got our stuff busted up by this guy and backplate. You know, the full works. The full works. Anyway, that's it for today for me, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to whiz off, go somewhere else. I don't know what we're gonna be doing over the next couple of weeks, honestly, because if the game is the same way as it is now, it's gonna be kind of boring, to be honest. Maybe I'll end up actually playing some other stuff, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Who should we go and check out today? Who's around? Who's playing? Whatever. You know what? We'll go and check out Talkie. He's playing Stalker 2. But that's possibly better. Like it's fine. I actually am alright playing EFT right now. It's not even that frustrating necessarily. It's just annoying that it's like just a little bit slow to do stuff, to do certain things. You know? It's like PvP's a bit low. Okay, that's fine. The bosses are non-existent. Okay, that's fine. Or Lightkeeper you can't do because it's bugged. Okay. It's just kind of tough. Consider PvE. Maybe we do some PvE streams. Maybe we do some PvE. Like, actually. Because I do kind of want to progress on PvE before the next wipe. So I can swap back and check out stuff and whatnot. So maybe we try it. Anyway, over on the Twitch side, go and hit up Talkie. Tell him what's up. Tell him that I hope the dad life is all wonderful because he's a relatively new father. Over on YouTube, I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday when I'll be back streaming next time. Doing whatever. I don't even own Stalker 2 yet. So whether I'm going to play it or not, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll play PvE. I'm not sure. I still need to decide. But yeah, until then, chill out. Take it easy. Don't worry too much. Wait for the wipe. You know, enjoy yourself. Don't get too salty. It's just a game at the end of the day. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.